Go!
Almost got you that time, Laser.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Strong.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. The key to dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line them up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
Mm-hmm. And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Navarro?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SMCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
Our story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. Of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Outside Navarro, back to Gomes. And he lobs it up. Oh, Navarro slams it in.
And he pulls off the Houdini act to then catch it and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd stunned at the sight of that.
And it's MP missing. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Clock at 4. Pass to Escudero. Offline with the 3. Here's Madrid now. MP outside. Pass to Illich. Alvarez. And here's MP from the arc.
Drains the three-pointer.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Escudero misses.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Outside Gomes.
Here's the pick. Fires from deep.
Delgado with the rebound. Here's Madrid now. Montoya, guarded by Gomes. Petty. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya. Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Now here's Castillo.
To the paint. Will it go? Yep, that one goes.
The book on Navarro is pretty simple. This guy can score from anywhere on the floor, particularly inside.
And here's MP from the arc. Valverde grabs the board. FC Malaga trailing. Navarro with the drive.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A key cog of this FC Malaga team, Carlos Navarro, an elite league-level scorer, someone who gives opponents fits, a real star here in Europe.
Back to MP.
From the arc.
MP can't get that one to fall.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States, and trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Now here's MP.
8 points for him.
Here's Serrano. Pass to Valverde. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
And the ball out of play. Malaga will have it. Malaga calls time here. Salazar, covered by MP. Outside Gomes.
From downtown.
Rebounded by Madrid. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Now here's Galindo.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Madrid with the lead. And here's MP from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
And it's Gomes off the drive. Pass to Serrano.
6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here's MP.
11 points in the game.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last 3.
Galindo a screen. Pass to Serrano. Gomes. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
And MP gets it to go.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Outside Gomes.
And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Here's MP. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Outside Gomes.
The three ball.
And it's MP with the rebound.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Salazar.
He's got 9. Count that bucket.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Pass to MP. Here's Martinez.
Here's Aguilar. No good, and tight defense there really bothered the shot. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 9. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Now here's MP.
They set the pick beyond the arc.
Another three for Madrid.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Valverde outside.
To the middle.
Here's Navarro. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Now here's MP.
He's got 22. For 3.
Escudero pulls it in. FC Malaga trailing. Here's Castillo.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
And give Castillo credit for taking that contact and willing himself to the line.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw, good. And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball.
Illich. Valverde covering.
And here's MP from the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Now here's Castillo. He's guarded by Montoya. Pass to Castillo.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Navarro.
Rebounded by Madrid. Alvarez for 3.
The putback.
And Navarro pulls it down. On the wing, Castillo.
The three-pointer, no good.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Gomes.
He's covered closely.
Valverde sets a screen. Three-pointer Castillo. FC Malaga, another miss. MP outside.
They set a pick. Three-pointer.
It's rebounded by Castillo. Pass to Gomes. Navarro. Gomes with the ball.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Navarro. And the dunk by Navarro.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season. And Alvarez will not be denied. Even with the foul, he finds a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws. So both teams making some changes here.
Pass to Ferrer. Here's Salazar. Now Navarro.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, this is Navarro's calling card, an exceptional three-point shooter with tremendous confidence.
What a battle it's been between MP and Carlos Navarro. MP has matched the MVP blow for blow.
Incredible. I mean, as hard as Navarro has tried to get a leg up on MP on offense, MP has answered him every step of the way.
Now here's Aguilar.
He's got 5.
Pass to Alvarez. MP
Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Inside.
Here's Ramirez. Aguilar covering.
And there's the pick from past the arc.
Ramirez can't hit.
From deep three-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter.
And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
MP outside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Basket good.
Getting it done in the key. Valverde playing with size inside.
Pass to MP.
Shoots the three.
Another three for Madrid.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Navarro slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, Tim, an exquisite pass to set up the alley-oop dunk.
Some eye candy for the fans.
Yeah, there are assists, guys, and then there are assists.
Now here's MP.
Off target from outside.
Valverde with it. Illich picks him up. Pass to Navarro. Castillo. Back to Navarro.
Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Delgado the screen. Here's NP for three. Kept alive. Delgado.
And there's the bucket, staying with it that time, and offensive glass getting it done.
And it's Malaga's ball.
They trail by 16 to the middle. Slammed in by Escudero.
I'm not even sure that Escudero has to get off the ground to slam it. Wow.
Delgado the screen.
Here's NP for three. Gets it to go from downtown.
I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
Now here's Gomes.
Oh, there's the alley.
Out of bounds. It'll be Madrid's ball.
You got to ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
MP outside. Delgado the screen. And here's MP from the arc. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Salazar, covered by MP. Galindo a screen.
To the inside.
Some solid D there from MP. And here's Madrid now.
They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen.
Here's Serrano. Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro. It worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I can keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the ring again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with a hero from their youth.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
MP outside. The three sinks the triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Now here's MP. Puts up a three. Solano with the rebound. About 1 minute played here so far in the first. Stolen by Elich.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is starting to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
Now here's Vega. Now here's Solano. Kick out to Palacios. Clock is at 3. Launches at 3. That's no good. This is his first shot of the night. MP outside. Montoya, back to MP, fires the three. That one falls, coming up the assist from Montoya.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Here's Palacios, and the basket is good.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tip for the layup.
And look at this Madrid side. The fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tournament.
Now here's Varela. Here's Vega. They get the rebound. And the basket by Varela.
Varela corralled the loose ball there and capitalized.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Delgado the screen. Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
Solano left side. And it's Solano with the jam.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Now here's Vega.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Back to MP. Pass to Illich. MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Outside Vega. Over Alvarez. Vega misses. Madrid with the lead. Pass to Montoya. Back to MP. Takes the three. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
High post Varela. Pass to Vega.
Shot clock at 6 from downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
Love the look in the eye of Vega on that three.
Here's MP. What a play! He simply drains it at the buzzer.
An ideal finish for the quarter for them as he cans it at the buzzer.
Fantastic shot. Cool and collected, and just didn't rush it at all.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 9. And the second quarter is on the way when we return.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. Pretty strong starting five, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Now here's MP.
14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to the test.
You want to see more effort there.
Vega with it. He's guarded by Montoya. Here's Escobar.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
MP outside.
Beyond the arc. And field goal number 9. He's 9 for 12 with that basket.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Pass to Santos. Back to Vega.
Six to shoot. Steps back and shoots. That one bounces around and comes back out.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Now here's Vega.
Out to the wing.
Here's Escobar. Covered by MP. Back to Vega. Shoots over Montoya. Rejected by MP.
Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They play terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Oop, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Outside Vega. Pass to Santos. Now here's Vega.
Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5.
Shoots over Montoya. And another miss by Vittoria.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep their composure.
Here's Santos.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's the 3-second violation.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
Yeah, this game could turn even more sour on them if those are the kinds of mistakes they're going to make.
Need better focus.
And here's Madrid now.
They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Now a timeout called by Vittoria.
They're getting beat up pretty bad out there.
Yeah, you know, they can't keep up the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
Yeah, this game will be over quickly. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Now here's Solano. He's guarded by Montoya. Palacios for 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
Three-pointer. Hit the shot at the very last second.
The pressure on him in those circumstances was massive.
Pressure? What pressure? You cannot rattle this guy no matter what the situation is.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vittoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Now Solano. Screen by Carvajal.
6 on the shot clock.
Pass to Varela. And Varela slams it in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varella's way there?
To the paint. Great pass to set up the land.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Carvajal, good.
Love seeing Carvajal go to work inside. Given his length, not many guys are going to be able to block his shot down low.
MP outside. No good from outside.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
To the middle. Kick out to Palacios. Pass to Solano. Over Alvarez. Solano misses. Montoya. Covered by Solano. And here's MP from the arc. Not going to go that time. Solano outside. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
And Basket Madrid misses again. And here's Vitoria now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Carvajal. Alvarez defending. Pass to Solano. Over Alvarez. The second effort. And he lays it in.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
And here's MP from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the Phoenix is starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Now here's Alvarez. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. MP. They set a pick. The tray. Varela pulls it in. They go on the wing. Alvarez defending. Pass to Varela. Palacios. Now Solano. Here's Varela. He hits it just before the shot clock expired.
Well, the big man coming through. Vitoria depends on Varela for his interior scoring.
MP outside. Delgado the screen. Here's MP for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keep it really simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Here's Solano. Palacios, defended by Illich. Palacios with it. Illich is there. Palacios can't get it to go. It's stolen by Carvajal. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
With his size, it is so tough to stop Carvajal inside.
With one on the clock, the shot no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Basket Madrid ahead, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Madrid calls timeout.
Someone close out on MP.
MP outside. It's hauled in by Club Vitoria. Left side, Palacios. Varela. Outside, Vega. Pass to Solano. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Varela with the screen. Lets the floater go. With 1 on the clock.
He is a beast on the boards, fellas.
And you know when he gets those second chance opportunities, he's not going to waste them.
He savors those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he definitely does. And with him, you know it's always going to be a powerhouse finish. We know that for sure.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Good use of momentum by MP, driving in hard and dunking it before the Heat can stop him.
So it's Vittoria now. Here's Palacios. Makes it off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
MP outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Now Club Vittoria with it. Right side Palacios. Another one falls for Vittoria.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Here's MP for 3. In basket Madrid, another triple.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
And that one drops.
Whenever your one like Palacios goes inside, scores, it's a great sign for your offense.
And here's MP from the arc. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Now here's Vega.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably. I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Varela. And here's Solano. Left side, Palacios. Varela for 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
Shoots it up. No good.
Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Sports, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP,
Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
Wow. I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then we'll exchange it. Alrighty. And then, if you can hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
It's my pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazar Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play
strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not.
You see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof! Woof!
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage. They are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Nailed from three-point land.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Galindo. The shot good on the assist by Herrera. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
Pass to Cuesta. Takes the three. And again, it's Barcelona with a triple. Perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting five is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Now here's Galindo. The block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections. It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
Here's Barcelona. They trail by 1. Here's Herrera. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively.
With the level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
Well, he sure has. And at the top of that list, we even heard that Memo Solano was a great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
Now here's Illich. Here's the pick. Here's MP for three. In the basket for the fourth time from the field. He is a healthy 4 for 6. Barcelona trailing here. Left side Galindo. That one falls.
Tight defense means nothing to Galindo. He's too determined to score.
Here's Alvarez.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Now here's Galindo. And Alvarez with the dunk.
Shot out of a cannon. What an alley-oop from Iker Alvarez. Just a spectacular throwdown.
Here's MP. Outside Montoya. MP. Let's go with a three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
They can't forget about him like that. He's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Alvarez. And Alvarez with the dunk.
And you gotta know the scouting report on Alvarez. Dunking is what this man does best.
And you watch MP over the last run of games. It seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. It seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Galindo. Yes, and a nice assist there from De La Torre.
I mean, in the mid-range, you got to feel like a layup for Galindo. This guy is a really high-level shooter.
Here's MP. And he nails it. It's in. Oh, right at the buzzer.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead, leading by... Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Madrid making a change here. Pass to Quiroga. Herrera. And here's Cuesta. Covered by MP. A nice shot by Cuesta. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to picture this city as a home.
Cans it from downtown.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Here's Moreno.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. That one off the back iron and out.
Basket Madrid leading. MP outside.
For three. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. And that's an even 75% shooting.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Pass to Cuesta.
Will it go? He gets it in there.
I like seeing Cuesta be aggressive inside. He's got great size to be effective down low.
Here's Martinez. MP Covered by Cuesta. It's Montoya on the wing. Back to MP. Launches a three. Another three for Madrid.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Pass to Herrera. And here's Cuesta. Here's Quiroga. The basket good off the assist from Cuesta.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Aguilar. Herrera covering. Back to Aguilar. MP. Another three for Madrid.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
And Barcelona with possession.
9-point game.
Pass to Moreno. Here's Quiroga.
To the inside.
Cuesta. And Cuesta with the dunk.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that. He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Outside Herrera.
Chalk up two right there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 7. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Here's Herrera. And here's Galindo.
Fires from deep.
Cuesta.
6 on the shot clock.
Delatory from range. And Illich pulls it down. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity that we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Back to MP. Pass to Illich. And here's MP from the arc. Rebound by Barcelona.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Herrera.
The left wing.
Here's Galindo. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
You see how polished Galindo's shot is? Smoothly rising up off the pass.
MP outside.
Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're just going to let him roam free in three-point range.
Barcelona with the ball.
Trailing here by 8.
Outside Herrera. Illich with the strong defensive effort. Pass to MP. And MP slams it in.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
The baseline J. The shot misses.
Here's Madrid now.
10-point lead. This is their biggest lead.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That is his first foul of the game.
Way to get there first and absorb the contact.
Yeah, clearly no flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. That one might have hurt him.
That's a hit to take, Brian.
Here's Herrera. Lays it up and banks it in. And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
Pass to MP. From deep. The three-pointer is on target.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Here's Galindo for three. They get it back. MP on the wing. Galindo defending. MP outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Herrera with it. Illich picks him up. Here's Galindo. And it's MP with the rebound.
The fadeaway allowed him to get the ball over the defender, but he didn't get any touch on the shot.
Delgado's shot is good.
Grown man strength on display from Delgado right there. When you hit him, you really have to get physical to prevent the basket.
Pass to Cuesta. Now here's Alvarez. Alvarez defending. Delatorre from range. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus Delatorre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Pass to Illich. Back to MP. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go. Teams deciding to change it up. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Galindo. Back to Herrera. It's Delatorre on the wing. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Defensively, you cannot let Delatorre get those looks. He's an elite shooter.
Outside. The three. The second chance effort. And it's laid in by Illich.
Just such a strong forward. Illich can bully others around the rim, pick up those second chance points.
And Galindo with the slam.
Well, there's a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Terrific leadership from Montoya right there, recognizing where the best shot was.
Delatorre from range, and it's MP with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get hurt.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
Here's Galindo. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
Pass to Cuesta.
Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Out of bounds, it'll go to Barcelona.
That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Now here's De La Torre.
And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. And that's going to be the nail in the coffin.
I'd say so. They've done a great job of closing this one out, never backing off, even with the big lead.
Outside Herrera. Cuesta, covered by Delgado. Pass to Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta.
Shot clock at 5.
And it's Galindo missing. Here's Madrid now.
They set the screen.
Here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Madrid.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a serve.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
And here's Madrid now.
16-point lead.
Pass to Montoya. MP. Shoots. Another 3 for Madrid.
3 points.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Benefitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga along with our...
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Miller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Oh, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not going to know what hit them.
Nah, man. It's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the
Yeah.
right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. I have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EVA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EVA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play. It should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Alvarez. Here's MP for three. Can't hit that one. Istanbul with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Toprak. Puts up a three. And Istanbul another three. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force. Well, make or miss, Ganache's going to draw whistles. He's just really hard to contend with.
Man, good on both. So, first quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Ganesh. Now Toprak.
Clock at 6. And the jam by Toprak.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's Guvan. Ganesh, covered by Delgado.
With the step back.
Ganesh, no good.
Nobody was anywhere close to him. He can't believe he didn't bury it.
Pass to Illich. Back to MP. Fires the three. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, a three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Wing shot on the way.
Montoya with the defensive effort. Madrid with the lead.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
MP outside. Pass to Alvarez. MP can't get that one to fall. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
The tray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything. A mid-range jumper, it's a very high percentage shot for him. He's got that much room.
Now here's Alvarez.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here's MP from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Guvan gets it to go.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes him a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on, going in there with the big boys. Great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
Basket Madrid ahead,
leading by just 1. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. The development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Kaya with a bucket.
Great communication on the inbound play. He got into good position and the pass was on time and on target.
MP outside. Back to Aguilar. Here's MP for three. Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Here's the pick. The three is up.
Montoya with the defensive effort. Madrid trailing. MP outside.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play.
Man, I hope this game keeps on going forever.
Kaya outside.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
MP outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second quarter.
A three from Kaya. Martinez grabs the miss.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
They set the pick, and here's MP from the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
Istanbul trailing. Takes it out to Kaya.
Pass to Korkmaz. Shoots.
Good work defensively by Montoya. MP with it, and it's Kaya picking him up. Here's Martinez. MP with it.
24 points for him.
MP can't get that one to fall.
Got a piece of it.
And it's out of bounds. Istanbul able to retain possession here.
You know, he had no chance but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
And that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't knock that one out of bounds.
Good defense.
Pass to Kaya. Ganesh. Covered by Delgado.
6 to shoot.
Kaya outside.
No good on the three.
MP outside.
Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is on target.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Outside Gouvon.
To end the run.
Alvarez pulls it in.
He's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
The way he's shooting the ball right now, yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind.
With the shot. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Madrid with the lead. MP outside.
Takes the three.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Istanbul with the ball. A three from Kaya. Offensive rebound. Rejected by MP.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes both. Here's Alvarez. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's a screen. Here's NP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Outside Gouvan.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Pass to Delgado. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP slams it in.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Now here's Gouvan.
Down low.
Toprak.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
What an excellent assist. Led him to the perfect spot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Delgado the screen.
And here's NP from the arc.
Another three for Madrid.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Ganesh, no good.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. And I don't care if he didn't convert. He should take that shot every single time.
They set the screen.
MP, it's good.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Ball from outside. Elich with the strong defensive effort.
And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell.
MP outside.
Jacks up a three.
Another three for Madrid.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Pass to Ganesh. Outside Toprak.
Over Alvarez. Buries the 20-footer.
Stepping up in the biggest game. Toprak has been huge scoring it, and Istanbul has needed his offense in this championship.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Gouvan for three.
Tipped away.
Now Elich.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Gouvan with the steal.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Over Alvarez. And Elich pulls it down.
He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up. No flow to his game at the moment.
Here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. Istanbul making a change here.
And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Took him no time at all on that one.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with today.
And here's Gouval.
From the wing.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And it's Madrid's ball.
They lead by 24, their biggest margin. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
Good password. The assist was right on target.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Toprak can't hit.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Move on with it.
Let's go with a three. Nailed from three-point land.
And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Look at Kaya using the length to get to the line for Istanbul.
The line for Istanbul, Kaya. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's the three.
And that's good. MP for three.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Inside, here's Ganesh. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Gouval. Pass to Toprak.
Just 5 on the clock.
And again, it's Istanbul.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been really easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably. With his size, you have to love the way Emil Ganesh moves around the court. And everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
MP, it's good.
This is why you involve MP in screening roles. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Pass to Ganesh. And here's Gouval.
Pulls it. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
MP inside. Ganesh with the steal. Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
You think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid. This is a team that came together.
When first we meet, I think America. flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you. Watch you. Watch others test you. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way can be so tall.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he spoke to like you.
I don't like him.
No.
I don't see. I love you!
Hey, the jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The worse the jokes are, the happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world!
Let's go! Give it on!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. I couldn't prove in college that I had an NBA body. But I did that here, going up against grown men. I couldn't work on my game 24/7 in college, but I did that here. And I improved by leaps and bounds. I couldn't prove in college that I could thrive in a professional setting where nothing short of excellent was accepted. But I did that here. And most importantly, I won. I went up against the most competitive league in the entire world outside of the NBA, and I won not one, but 2 championships. I would think most NBA teams could use a guy like that, don't you? But hey, what do I know? I'm not that smart. I didn't go to college.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right. It's finally happening.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Detroit's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
Appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select MP.
Yes!
Go! Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey!
What?
Everything according to plan!
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Have it be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done work your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man, I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So, over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So, say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
If you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. Not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? Something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal?
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket. Nice try, though.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play,
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So
Good.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Feeling you, MP.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I feel good. I feel real good. We been getting that work.
Uncle Jimmy, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Here we go. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K26.
This season is packed with new challenges, new rewards, a brand new soundtrack, and best of all, that beautiful, beautiful new park out there.
Plus, those leaderboards are wiped clean. They're reset and ready to add the next round of ballers to etch their names into 2K26. I have a question. Will it be you?
Only one way to find out, but first, let's tip off with everything that's new in my career.
It's Mr. Hot Zone himself. What's up, brother?
Come around. Come on, brother. Okay, that slipped out of my hand. Oh! What? Yo, I think someone moved the basket. What's happening? What's up with that? That's the way I do it. What happened? I hope you brought your umbrella. I'm dropping buckets all day. No way. How you gonna stop this? I'm making it rain, baby. From deep.
Yo, way to go, MP.
I mean, come on, yo. I just threw it up and it goes in. Move it around. Hope you brought your umbrella. Don't let me keep shooting that. What? Man, that one felt so good though. Can't give me that. Yeah, splash, baby. You don't want none of this. Ooh, yeah. That's my spot.
That was good. You're starting to put it all together.
Let's get it, MP.
Ooh, that felt good. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Oh, right here! Hey, yo, right here!
Man, bro, you have It's not even a game anymore.
Good game last night.
MP?
Give me a break.
Now we're rolling.
Again.
Come on! What are you...
Don't play with me, bro.
Shot!
Try to keep up.
Keep it going.
Squeezing too much out here. Get in. Foul.
Again.
There you go. Keep shooting that beat. Hey, it's easy. It's too easy. Oh, come on.
Yes!
Crunch shot, baby.
I'm ready to go.
Put it back! I got it!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Yo, watch him! Pick! I got ball! Pick!
Get it!
Hey, look up top!
Come around.
Right here!
Go over it. I got it. Help me out!
Get that!
Come down!
Send it!
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Rip that!
Oh, hit that!
Get the ball out that board!
Kick it out!
Screen!
Keep shooting that!
Let it fly, MP! What's the pick? Hey, who got him? Let's ball.
Three coming! Mine!
One more.
Get forward!
Yeah, good board, JoJo.
This side!
Way to go, LG. Let's do this.
Way to get it!
Hey, get the board! Get the board! Hey, yo! Right here. Win! I swear! Get the perimeter! Box out! Box out! Grab it! Come on! Left side! Oh, I know you like that one.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got your help. More. Box out. Hey, good boy. Sit on it.
Get your head in the game.
Save. Hey. Help me out. Front head. Come on. Grab the board.
Win and snatch it, MP!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey. Trifecta.
That's all day, MP! That was going in, I swear.
Yes.
Oh, you done?
MP, how you feeling?
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. Changes here for the Celtics. Sam Hauser's checked in for Derek White. And it's Pritchard in for Anthony Simons. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from, it's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Lowry out there with Jared McCain. Then it's MP. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by MP. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got his third basket of the night. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by one. Here, match up against Boston. That's how they'll tip off the new season. A nice shot by MP.
Coming right back. MP with a huge three.
Here's Tatum. Yep, it counts. Tatum's got 9 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
A performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Oubre. Jared McCain is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's MP in at the power forward position. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Pass to Hauser. And here's White. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Boston making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Outside, White. The good-looking shot from the wing. White's got 4 points this quarter. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Oubre, a screen on Tatum. MP, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons. They're almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. He can fit in defensively. He could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Long-range shot by MP.
From another zip code, MP, have at it.
Outside, White. Pass to Brown, beyond the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Embiid with a screen on Tatum. And a wide open. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Oubre, a screen on Tatum. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Simons surveying the D. And there's the drive. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Boucher with a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Simon. No good there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for you look at the Celtics, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the 76ers.
I love the depth of this team.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. He's checked in for Anthony Simons. Then for the 76ers, MP's checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for George. And Jared McCain subbed in for Quentin Grimes. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
MP outside. Oubre, a screen on Pritchard. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 36.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Pritchard finds Tatum to end the run, and Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 10.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Maxey passes to MP. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. MP out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
MP kicks to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Edwards with the screen for MP. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
MP, no good. Celtics trail by 16. Now Tatum. Here's Brown. A 3-ball. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. The 3 from MP. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. And it's MP with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards with the screen for MP. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Maxey against Pritchard. Simons. And the 3 misses. The 76ers leading by 13. Now Maxey. 8 feet out. good on the basket.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his... So Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. MP outside. The three doesn't go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On against George. Tatum. Inside. Tatum finds the juice.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's White. Embiid with the steal.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the 76ers.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge. And
we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively. He got good looks and really knocked down big shots all game long.
MP outside. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. That one's off, still out of sync.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The line for the 76ers. And
so he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the 76ers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Woo! If you're living the right way, you wake up in the zone. My teammates and I were on the same wavelength already from the jump, so we stay there.
So you live in the zone then?
No, we are the zone. Jennifer Quintana, it does not exist without us.
Well then, congrats on another day in the zone, MP.
Hey, I like it here, so I appreciate you.
Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Let's get it, MP.
Where did you find your hamster?
Oh, that's good.
There he is.
The Reina Sofia. Jake Duvall. What? How could you not like it? It just wasn't. It's called Culture, guys. You should try it out sometime. Which part? I'll talk to you. Aliens? The biohack weapons?
Still having a game tournament this weekend?
Travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress. I love games. Can I play? You play 2K? All the time. I'll bring games.
Doing stuff together as kids.
And I'll bring board games.
Do we fill the soup today?
Wait, no need.
It's all classic games and 2K.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper for
Why don't you get the young guys together and go over space? Oh, that's fair.
Got some jokes for that.
Anyone been to Utah?
Pass and move, ISO clear out, some popping at the screen.
Showed me some of the greatest photos. Go for 15 minutes and show me those impression areas.
Emphasize the reds, pinks.
Got any pictures?
Man, he's still a little...
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. For Philadelphia. MP's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Paul George. And McCain subbed in for Grimes. And so in the game for the Hornets. Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. LaMelo Ball is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid from deep. MP. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Philadelphia leading by 10. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He had been watching highlights of the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Ali, thank you for that. Pass to Sexton. Plumlee a screen. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 9 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's MP from outside. Sexton grabs the board. Hornets trail by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Plumlee passes to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. MP is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Grant, the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
From deep, MP. Knipple with the rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Salong. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 14. Oubre passes to MP. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 12 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Philadelphia is walking the court.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Joining us for the 76ers home game, Diplo.
Yeah, a guy who loves this city and loves these Sixers. And he has to be in a good mood with how they've been performing so far.
Williams on the wing. Got it.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
The 3 from Ball. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Diabate. And here's Sexton. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oubre, a screen on Williams. MP, that one's good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Connaughton with a screen on Maxey. Keeps it alive. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Philadelphia. George, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Grimes in for McCain. Charlotte also making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Diabate. And Miles Bridges subbed in for Williams.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Connaughton finds Sexton from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Ball no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
MP outside, fires the 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, George with a steal. Poke loose, and that's going to be a travel. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Watford's checked in for Maxey. Pass to Sexton. 50 seconds left in the second. Back to Bridges. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Embiid a screen on Bridges. MP shot is off. And so it's Paul with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Connaughton outside. Pass to Sexton. 4 on the clock. With the teardrop, basket counts. Sexton's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Connects from downtown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're venturing up that shot.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Philadelphia 76ers.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams. 76ers with some changes. MP's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for George. And McCain subbed in for Grimes. And a change for the Hornets. Dinwiddie's checked in. And so in the game for the Hornets. Bridges at the 4 with Plumlee at center. Colin Sexton out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 slot.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sexton with it. Oubre picks him up. Sexton misses. The Sixers lead by 15. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Embiid's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Sexton. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Hornets trail by 15. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Here's Sexton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Charlotte, no good that time either. Well, the 76ers shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And the bucket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Bridges down low, covered by MP. Good on the bucket. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Bridges against MP. And here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 18 from deep 3-point range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Drummond. Now MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 34.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Outside McCain. Pass to MP. Back to McCain. Here's MP. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Drummond, the screen on Green. From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Here comes the Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody.
changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond, and it's Edwards in for Oubre. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. MP looking around. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Green with a screen on Maxey. Good chance here for Ball. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
The Sixers lead by 22. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. MP outside. Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. McCain against Ball. Over McCain. Ball no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does well.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Edgecombe comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Drops in the three.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
There's Ball with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Buries it from three. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound. Let's go with a three. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
MP shot is off. Pass the ball. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
Great win for you guys tonight, MP. And you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
With your speedy trip home.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course it does. I think watching someone hit 50, it feels different than watching someone hit 30, right? Of course. So it's the same for me when I'm out there doing it. There's an electricity in the air, and it's a special thing for me and the team.
I think we're all feeling it, MP.
Appreciate that.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Splash, baby!
Stay focused on your workout.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
I'm convinced that they...
Who say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
A look at the Magic starting group. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Goga Batadze. And it's Suggs in at the point. One for the 76ers. Embiid is out there with MP. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for that report. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Suggs passes to Batadze. And here's Wagner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A true shooting wing. Wagner knew he was on his spot, and he took it.
MP outside. The three buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 8 points. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And here is MP. Following the three from Franz Wagner. And stolen by Wagner. And the rejection by MP. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Paul George. And Jared McCain subbed in for Quentin Grimes. Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. Here's Bane. He had 15 points last outing. Out left to the wing. MP against Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force. And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots it. Another miss by Banchero.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Desmond Bain. No problem knocking that one down. MP's got 14 points.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
MP against Banchero. And that one's good. MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Payne for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
The Magic making a switch here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Jones up top. There's Wagner with the 3. MP getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And he's checked in for the 76ers. MP comes in for Oubre. Orlando also making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Mo Wagner. Bain comes in for Anthony Black. And it's Suggs in for Jones. On the court for Orlando, Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the 3rd player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
Yep, a star on the rise. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And a wide-open look for Bain. A 3-pointer is right on target.
3-point.
Bain's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Maxey finds MP. Edwards with the screen for MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Magic shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Well, Orlando shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Now, Banchero. 17 points for him last game against Chicago.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Embiid with the screen on Banchero. Embiid. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. On offense, here are the Magic. Looking to end his cold spell.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. 76ers on top, running away with it. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. And the Eastern Conference winner, MP.
MP obviously deserved this. Impacts the game in so many ways. You can't overstate his importance to the team, Shaq.
That's right, MP. Put him on your back and roll, baby, roll.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears, Kenny.
Just being honest, Shaq. Just being honest with our viewers.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Paul George is out there with MP. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Maxey in at the one. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Never one to hold the ball. If Bane's shot isn't there, he just moves it.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Stolen by Batadze. Here's Payne. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quentin Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick, B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Suggs with the ball. Nothing on the board. Outside, Payne. Clock at 6. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. MP passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Lets the 3 fly. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Lobbed up there for Embiid. That one misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Jump ball call.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Now Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Banchero draws the double. Payne for three. And the rejection by MP. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for George. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Jared McCain subbed in for Maxey. Had to change for the Magic. Black's checked in. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And it's Banchero missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Drummond, the screen, a 3 from MP. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Outside, Bane. Down low. Here's Banchero. Hits the jump hook. And that's 10 points for Paolo Banchero.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
MP, no good. Magic have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. MP against Banchero. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And here's MP for 3. Hangs home the trifecta. MP's got 32 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Philadelphia, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. The Sixers making a switch here. MV's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. And Wagner's subbed in for Anthony Black. And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the 5.
Drawing attention inside. Banchero kicks it out for the triple.
.158 left in the fourth. Drummond with a screen on Banchero. MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 11 in the second half.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Payne for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the basket by MP. MP's got 39.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got
a memorable evening. MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. This kind of effort is special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up.
Yeah, Dom, it's fun to have success, but you have to keep perspective. I'm not planning on tonight being my career best or anything, you know? Got a lot of big nights ahead of me, personally, and I think the team's got a lot of big nights ahead of us.
Well, we wish you luck, MP.
Oh, thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
That looked good.
Looking good, MP. about to tear the roof off.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin.
Yeah.
It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
He about to tear the roof off.
Serious right now? Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Every year, sure.